You know, one of these times my stupid thing will remember, hey, this is the correct setting. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We're going again with Silksong. So as it turns out, I asked somebody, one of my friends who has already played it, and there's still apparently like 10 more hours to the game. So I kind of got my work cut out for me. But there's no problem with that because Silksong is a good game. Give me just a moment and I will get this up and running. And also I think I need to fix my headset because something is just not actually broadcasting and I'm not okay with that. We'll wait till I actually get in-game to have some background noise. Yes, game data saves automatically, I understand. Oh no, I can hear it. It's me. So last we left off, we were at what I kind of thought was going to be the final boss. Now no, this is not the case. I got one attempt, and I did not go back and do the thing that I said I would do and get enough money to buy everything from all the shops. Oops. We're just gonna get right into this. And right into a major boss fight. Cool, that's a great start. We're gonna take damage before we even get up there. No, we're not. We're going back and healing. Alright, let's try that again. No, wait a minute, I got more of a shortcut that led further up, didn't I? No, the shortcut was to go straight up here. So to make this climb. I have not. That doesn't mean I'm unaware of what has happened, you know, congrats to him and all that. Anyway. Alright, boss time! I was gonna beat you? I don't know, man. You might need to contact him on social media in order to figure that out. I cannot tell you one way or the other. Very lucky. Oh, balls. This takes off 3. Back to full health. Right, there's this boulder rain that happens. that still hit me. So no, I have not practiced this at all since last stream. Oh, that's not good. Oh, well, that's really not good. No, come on, really? That's not good. Why do I not have... I lost that early? Wow. Like I said, man, I have not talked to him in quite some time. I genuinely do not know what to tell you. Hopefully it's an issue that you can get resolved quickly and go on from there. Yeah. Right. Let's try this again. Frustrating as it may be, it's still a pretty good fight. I'm enjoying it. It is very Radiance coded, and I'm kind of here for it. Didn't even look at that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, 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 I think I needed one more hit. Well, now I don't know what you're asking, man. Right, the boulders. That's very stupid of me. What happened? Why did I not go right? I flipped the controls to go back the other way. Why didn't I turn around? Okay, cool. Hey, it looks like I'm finally gonna use one of these just because I want to make sure I have enough. I don't know what happened right there. I did not intend to go back the other way. I'm really enjoying this game, and I've been looking forward to getting to this point because this is the end of Act 2, so it would seem. And it's pretty good. Honestly, I was getting a lot more fed up with the lace fight before this. Well, look, he hasn't told me anything. We haven't opened it yet, but I believe we do have it. Alright, Grandmother Silk. I misjudged which one was going first. Alright, phase 2 quick. Or phase 1 done quick, rather. Boulders fall. But there's not a rocks fall and everyone dies from it. That's really not good. Spectacularly not good. I wasn't paying attention. I guess phase 1 just goes by so quick that I expect phase 2 to go by just as quick, and it isn't. Or it doesn't, rather. At least the climb back up is fairly quick. I'm not even using any of my counters, which I really should be doing, but it's hard to do when I have to look at like 4 different directions to see where the attacks are coming from. It's a very lengthy intro every time. Ooh! I didn't even intend to do that! Honestly, I meant to counter. But for some reason, it's attacked down and it worked. I fell for it. I did that to dash through it like I'm playing regular Hollow Knight. That's how this works. You're not keeping me away this time. Ah, balls. That's not good. Oh, let's go. Yes, the win. Oh. The masks turned into weavers. They just keep what's going on? I thought that I was getting close to the end, but apparently it's another 10 hours after this. There's an entire Act 3. They're being like, don't worry about it. Inner Souls-like gameplay. I did. I mean, I just beat it. And now the Citadel is completely subsumed by Silk. Just has to be still available. Again, my guy, I'm sorry I can't offer more help, but I have nothing that I can tell you. I haven't talked to him in the longest time. You're gonna have to figure out how to contact him. I can't do that for you. I'm sorry. That's a bunch of extra limbs. Weaver Queen. Hey. Yeah, no, wait a minute, hold on. This is a fake out. This isn't the actual end. In the middle of tune in or finish up base Hollow Knights as midterms came up and you had to compete in a Deadlock tournament. Fair enough. How is Deadlock anyway? I played it like a couple of times before and I haven't really delved into it. Have they like updated it a lot? Yes, this is the credits, but I don't think that this is the end. There's a bunch of stuff that I haven't faced yet that like there is no way that this is the real ending. This is like the baseline ending. There's more to do. Because legit, I have been spoiled with like the names of a couple of bosses that I haven't found yet, but I had almost the entire map uncovered. There's like one thing that I haven't done, I think. This place could be different from a year ago. Addicted to it. If you want to get back to it, let me know. I'm not gonna say that I will, but I just want to kind of know because I did play it a bit in its earlier stages. The darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. All right, Team Cherry. I know this isn't the end of the game. There's more to it. Steel Soul unlocked. I'm not doing that. Sure, you can go ahead and ask me something. Okay, so I know there's more to this game. I just don't know how to access it now. Because there totally is. I gotta play music for Lace? No? I'm gonna go back up there. I'm not gonna challenge. Because, like, that reeked of bad ending. Like, oh, slay Grandmother Silk and you just like take over as like a Weaver Queen? Like There's something more. There has to be. No, he isn't. No. Alright, let's take a look at some stuff, because... now, the game's not over yet. There's still other stuff. Problem is, I just don't know where to go to get to it, is the problem. There's two weird, like, door-looking spots in Wormways and over here. The number of new heroes, the visuals have been updated, the map has been reworked from 4 lanes to 3 with 2 players on each lane, and the item shop has been reworked to where there aren't any more restrictions to how many of a certain category you can buy, a few other changes. Alright, alright. Sounds neat. Looks like a door at the far end of the far fields. I mean, yeah, the Citadel's pretty much done with it. There's no way that's it. I refuse to believe that. There's gotta be something else. Yeah, and there's another one of those doors down in Moss Grotto. Okay, I'm gonna try getting along Far Fields first, because that one seems to be the furthest one away. Actually, really, I should go check, like, spots of NPCs first. Because here's the thing, there's no way that that's the true ending. There's still one more silk heart to get. I have not perfected the Hive Steel Needle. There's still masks and spools. I haven't even gotten all of the crests yet. There's more to do. Hello, who are you? Halls beside her crawling with haunted husks. Wander will only bring death, pointed and painful.
Danica Revendo. That's fine.
Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested a true, a being born killed her from silk woven tight. As such a feat as possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. I, Belringer, have slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. At least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match. Hers been up wandering the citadels longer than most. Even in its silence, way before you came around to tire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Port's quiet man crossing her path found a painful interim pin. I've been saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. I'll keep that in mind, buddy. I have nothing. Oh, right, you have another spool fragment. I do kind of need that. What do you have to say? Nothing else. Interesting. Okay, some more lore on Lace. Huh. Alright, let's go down to the far fields. Because here's the thing, too. There's an achievement for unlocking every Bellway stop. I don't have them all yet. It was apparently the end of Act 2, in which it can reach a bad end. There's more to this, though. There's apparently an Act 3. I just don't know how to get there, and it's not readily apparent how to do so. I'm gonna go to Bellheart after I check and see what this door is all the way over here. Because this looks like a door. And there's another one. There's two more over here. There's one right here in Moss Grotto, and then there's one up here in the Wormways. I don't know if they actually are doors, but if I go there, maybe something will happen. I suppose there's 6 different endings. What about Act 3? Silksong is in Act 3. It can end after the second act unless players complete specific tasks to unlock the third act, which involves defeating certain bosses and fulfilling requirements. Okay. So there is indeed an Act 3, and I did not get to Act 3. Which means I have completely forgotten to do something, which is probably get the third silk part. If I had to guess. I don't know if this is like a like an Order of Ecclesia moment. Now redo boss fights in this game. Not as far as I know. Some bosses you can find in more than one place. Aha, okay. I remember seeing this, and I never came back to it, so this must be something towards the good end. Servitor Ignum. Small construct built by Weaver's Pass, brought to life through silk runes threaded within. Also, where's that little bird creature? Because I did just get its final entry. Here it is. Brushflit. They call out to warn their fellows of the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt here means staying silent and hidden right up until the decisive strike. Silk Speed Anklets. Special anklets of Weaver make. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Neat. I don't really want that, though. Do I have to, like, equip a whole bunch of, like, specific talismans? That would be interesting, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, so there is indeed just stuff I didn't do. Ah. Hold on, I'm in the middle of being attacked. Give me a second. I gotta put my phone next. I know my phone's a low battery, and I have my water bottle where I normally put this. I'm actually doing pretty decent staying hydrated today. Was there DLC for this? That's a good question. I have no idea. Considering Silksong was supposed to be DLC to begin with, I kinda doubt it. But that doesn't mean necessarily no. Here. Blah, 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 blah. Do that. It's just gonna do that fun feedback thing. Right? Right? Yep, I knew it. Alright, let's try that again. This time it should use to do it. Okay. Should be good. You know, it's funny. While I was setting up for stream, I had the thought that I was like, you know, I bet somebody's gonna redeem this workout. I will say though, if I ever do go back and play the first Hollow Knight, which I might, decent chance I'm gonna employ the Bloodborne workout routine if I die to a boss after workout. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That can stay. That gets muted. Okay. Right, so... there's nothing there. That was that thing. Yeah, let's just get back to... Part of it, I would be surprised if there wasn't DLC, but I also wouldn't be surprised at all if there isn't. I know that might not necessarily make sense, but... Alright, nothing new from you yet. Oops. Oh well. They need to go that way anyway. This is the way I need to go. Kind of nice about Hollow Knight is you could see exactly how many charms you had left. Then again, maybe that's why they didn't want to actually show how many charms there were. Because they'd be like, okay, well now we know exactly how much is left. Okay, we're gonna go back to Bone Bottom, because there we can easily access Moss Grotto and fairly easily get up to the other thing. Right, because I have that elevator. Now, that's to the right over here. My guy, I'm just saying, you don't gotta at me with every message. My chat doesn't go that fast and I can see most of it. That being said, I'll try to keep it in mind, but I'm telling you, I don't really see him all that often, so... What's this? Some kind of pressure plate. Inspect. A rune depicting the Weave Nest. Take the map, yes. Oh, Weave Nest Atla map? Oh, this is a whole area. Weave Nest Atla. So I guess that means that that area all the way over to the right was another Weave Nest. Okay, okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. Teleporters? Aha, I knew there was something back here. Plenty of secrets. Too bad he got parried like a chump. Another mossberry? Oh, come on. I got 3 mossberries again. I mean, it's not really a parry mechanic, more so than it's a parry ability, but it is very satisfying. Heal? What the? Moss Mother? Did I already fight one of these? Oh, 2 of them. Yeah, this is supposed to be an early boss, I can tell. And a boss that only deals 1 HP of damage. Happy Friday indeed. That was the wrong button. That would have been great if just pressing B was the parry. Adult moss mirror with a fully developed stinger and hardened hide. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems their natural limits. It turns even weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. Aha! Weave light. Gleaming apparatus of Weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Oh! That's pretty good. That's kind of better for exploration of the Fractured Mask. I guess boss of the Fractured Mask is great because it gives me that extra hit. And you can, like, no-sell particular hits as well. Okay, mistimed that. That's my own fault. I am doing fantastic. Really? Okay, I immediately eat my words. Oh, I got that too. This bug is soft and clumsy, but to its fortune, its home caves seem relatively free of effective predators. I wonder why that is. Because the weavers that were here all dead. Right. And there's still a couple other things to look for here. Something up there. And something hidden behind walls back here. Well, this place has seen some better days, am I right? Oh, interesting. Who's there? Has someone come to free me, or are you here to bring my end? I am Hornet prisoner, only a traveler, not here to slave. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? Eva. No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange. The description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers. And not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them. And from me, a shifting, blended thing? What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. Ah, yes, this is a good... this is clearly a good plan. We'll do it anyway. You see one's nature, Riva. It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest. That signifier of a bug's essence in their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest? Yes, the old weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Allow insight. Sure, why not? Let's see where this goes. Evolved the crest of Hunter. You can evolve the crests? Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Oh, okay, Hunter is now, like, amazing? Incredible, your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Or is this malleable, transitory? It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. What power I possess may be able to aid you further. Fine. Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Okay, so there actually was an upgrade system that I was completely ignorant to. Huh? Gained a Vesta crest. What in the world is that? What additional tools independent of one's crest? Oh! Oh, that's dope! No, that's it? Ah, that's it already? Oh, I thought for sure there'd be more. That is awesome! That's an extra thing that just applies to every single crest. Okay, I'm gonna try just swapping between the different crests and seeing if... like, what happens. Okay, change... Just because I know I like this one. Let's... Oh, hold on. Including the compass, I can output something else. Let's see... What, am I not allowed to be like, oh! Increase sprinting speed. I don't really need that. We'll equip spider strings. Because that seems important. Alright, so I have Reaper equipped. Okay. So can sight our senses limits. What worlds beyond? This life confined. This form so fragile. This shell of iron. I guess that's it for now. I don't know what the criteria is to evolve crests entirely. Every time I'm not sure. Honestly, not sure. I kind of doubt it, given what I've heard, but we'll see. I got more hits in before trying to counter it. Okay, there's another school, which means that there is yet another fragment out there somewhere, since I can buy one from that one shop lady. And that one could very possibly be the very last one. Well, I am too. I'm greatly enjoying this. Actually, I wonder, do I... Of course I have all the memory fragments for this one, but... There's still memory fragments I can slot in for other ones. Beast was interesting. Let's fully unlock Beast, and maybe that will let me... Oh, wait, expand your nature. I think it's the Silk Heart. So I think I need to find the third Silk Heart in order to get one more Vesicrest and potentially evolve other ones. See, now I want to use Hunter more. You know, we have spent a long time with the other moveset, so let's swap back to this, at least for a time. There's more of these moves too, but I don't know where to get them. Alright, it's gonna be weird because I got very used to the other... I forgot how fast her base moveset was, to be honest. I forgive you, man. Just, you know, don't worry about it. Okay, now there's that other... Oh. Well, I may have beans that one slightly. Oh, no, it's back. Alright, so now we go to the wormway so that I can find that other door there. There I can figure out where I'm going. Go up to the wormways. The Weave Nest Atlas. I'm assuming there's just more Weave Nests. I know that there's that one down there. So I still need something to get rid of the Ornate Clamp down there in Deep Docks. There's something above Belhar that I don't know how to get to. That area looks suspicious. Hardcore run went? No. I am not crazy enough for that. I will get the true ending of the game. Oh, right. I like have to relearn this now that I am not using the other thing anymore. Oh, hello, you're new. Craglite, infant form of the more formidable Cragler. Oh, that's verboten. We can't have there be more of these things. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. Yeah, and Craglers are annoying to fight. Okay, straight across. enjoy that you can at least just farm silk off of those things. Oh, that's right. We missed Karn. Do they have a gear randomizer for this game? Not that I know of. At least not yet. This is the sort of game that's like kind of specific with its progression. So I don't know if they will make a randomizer for this. This isn't like Symphony of the Night. God dang it. But that's not to say that it won't be possible. Out of our distant land, we remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours to claim the future of our haunted kingdom. I haven't wanted these little shrines in forever. Alright, take it easy for the night. Found the silk skill Sharp Dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Alright. See, I told you there were more of these still waiting around. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's nice. Grom. Only one that uses its many blunted teeth to dig through even the hardest bone. And you just kind of farm these. You know, it's long as you don't do that. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, is there anything up here? No. I wonder if there are more doors like this. I just failed to, like, remember that they existed. I'm just making sure that I get the thing before I try to never come back to the wormways again. So I do think that I'm invulnerable when I do this dash. Like I'm 100% or just trying to get the last bit of gameplay. Last bit of gameplay, I have no intention to fully 100% the game, because I'm not crazy enough to do Steel Soul mode. That is too much even for me. There we go. They ceaselessly churn through rock and bone without ever seeming to rest. Do they have a destination, or are they compelled to dig forever deeper? Good question. Is it one hit the last mode or worse? It's one life. It's not one hit. Like you're not like get hit once and you're dead forever. It's just singular life. But I know that I'm not good enough for that. I mean, I wasn't good enough to beat the Pantheon of Hollow Nest back in Hollow Knight 1. You know, I didn't think that this was actually in this game. And then I've also not been back here in a long, long time. Oh, that's right. There's this dude up here. I'm just gonna take a seat here and not do that. Okay, so let's take a look at the map real quick, because there's still some, like I said, some suspicious open spots that may or may not have things that I just haven't found yet. So, something for the ornate clamp down here in Deep Docks. That one spot all the way to the right of Pilgrim's Rest looks weird. I don't know if I just never went over to look over there or what. It's possible to be something at Crawl Lake. There's no map for what used to be the Mists, but now is no longer the Mists because I took care of Phantom a long time ago. There's still the area above Bellheart that I don't know exactly what to do to get there. That might be my next destination. Coral Tower, there wasn't anything to do there. I forget what the house is in the top left of Mount Fay. The Citadel, I've pretty much run through. I don't know what else there could possibly be in the Citadel. Like, there's a couple of suspicious spots, like this right here. Or, like, what could be between Whiteward and the Underworks. It seems like there should be something, like, right here, but I don't see anything. What's in the slab? The slab, what? Oh, that's right. Yeah, good point. We still need to find the apostate key. It's just somewhere in the slab. You know, that might be up in, like, this area. Or, like, I have to, like, jump over from here. So that's actually a really good point. The apostate key might still be somewhere in the area. I just haven't found it yet. Because this area right here and this area right here, I need the apostate key to get. Since I now have the Fey Cloak, which keeps me still pretty warm when in those cold areas, I can actually explore up there more. There's nothing to do here in the cradle until after I figure out whatever the hell I have to do. Crawl Lake. Maybe I should... No. Doing that just upped all the balloons so I can get up to here. Alright, so first things first. I can't do anything here because of an ornate clamp, and I haven't found, like, an ornate key or anything to open that. I got that, I think. Area below Bellheart, and then there's an area... Because down here, in this room right here, you find there's a huge bell here that you can smack the side of, but you can't get in it. So there must be some way up here. I know what this is, because I know I saw a post on Twitter about, like, a thing, and given what this particular person in here says, I know what this is, but I don't know how to do the event so that I can go there and do that. Not to mention the two other crests that I just haven't found yet. And as I hit the bell? Only a couple. You're making it sound like I have to go back there and smack it a bunch. I guess it's worth a shot. I don't know what else to really do. So where do I get? Okay, so I'm here. I need to drop down up to here, drop down to here, back to Mawson.
Oh, hello, doctor.
Leave that weirdo to his blue goo. I have to go up. That's a good idea. Okay, further down. It'd be easier to just go back to Moss Home and get this that way. I think you have to hit the bell 100 times to unlock a room. Ah, you're not wrong. It's interesting that those enemies just popped in there when they didn't used to be there at all. I also want her to just like check in at Bell. I'll check Bellheart first because maybe there's a way up. There could easily be a way up that I just haven't found yet.
Masa.
At your shop, you have anything? Another memory locket and furniture that I can't afford because I have to save my money for another spool fragment anyway. Do you have any new deliveries that are like cool? No. I don't think I have anything more for you at the moment. I do. Oh. Yeah, because there's one more pin oil that I know what it's from, I just don't know exactly how to get there. Inspect. Some materium? Yes. That's right, because I found this thing in, Oh, what's this? Fine thread spun from the soul of its creator, highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps. Beads carved from various materials is a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine pattern design. Beads carved from polished shell. The finer material reflects their increased value. Gleaming pearl carved over with intricate markings. It's the most highly valued rosaries in all of Parliament. Seek to talk to most creatures. This looks to be just kind of all the objects that you could find in the game before. You are still around. And nothing more to trade. And there's gotta be like some end to her quest line. See, it's like above here. Oh no, what is it? It's at the top of that beltway. I haven't really come back up here since. Okay, it's possible that I just didn't look for it because I didn't expect there to be anything above it. Now that I know that there is... Alright. Oh, I forgot to switch my move back. Whoops. By now living in Florida, don't miss Bike Week. I never finished that one? Huge and soft, a fantastic combination ruined by their haunted aggression. Okay, this part right here seems a little on the suspicious side, because it looks like it's supposed to lead somewhere. Not having the flip attack anymore is going to be a bit weird. But do you miss Shark Week? Now that's a question. I don't think there's anything much else to really do there. Elbow's just kind of done. Check over this way, because maybe there's something? Ah. False Mask alone is frightening enough to scare away smaller pests. I'm sure since that was receded so far back, there might have been a secret there. Okay, I guess I'll just keep going down this way. I feel like this area here is so suspicious to me. Well, it's really weird. I almost flipped into it. Yeah, I thought so, but I guess that's not the case. This area seems so suspicious to me, but I guess unless you access it from here, but I don't think it's the case, because I kind of scour the blasted steps. Well, I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna warp, back to the Grand Bellway. Then go over here, and then I'm gonna try descending down, and I'm gonna try smacking the bell. We'll see if that happens. Or, like, what happens when I do that, rather. I mean, something's gotta happen, right?
Ada!
The top part of the green, what was there? Nothing that I could find. Maybe I'm just blind, but at this point I'm not going back, I'm already here. I'll come back later if I'm still that stuck. I mean, there's obviously an entire area that I didn't remember to go back to the slab, too. You know what, let's do the slab first. Slab first, then I'll drop down and try hitting the bell. Smash that bell! Okay, from slab. Let's take a seat. And hold on, let's go up this way. It doesn't make sense for the apostate key to really be anywhere else in the game. You'd think that it would be somewhere in the prison itself. Ooh, actually, that's really oh, but I like the counter so much. Ah, we'll switch back to the counter. I like the counter a little too much. I mean, that being said, that's still a very good hit. With the Bermuda Hollow. They have that. It's called the Mist, and it doesn't exist anymore because it was purely brought on by hallucinogenic gases vented out through a massive pipe organ being played by Lace's sister? Or caretaker of some sort? Alright. Counter is re-equipped. Oh, see ya. Okay, so now that I have this Fey Cloak, or whatever it's called. What is it called again? Fey Down Cloak. Now that I have the Fey Down Cloak, I can try going up to the very top of the slab and get through that icy area. Very dark. See, there's nothing off to the right. Yeah, now that I can properly explore this area, maybe there is something still up here that you're just kind of in a really awkward spot that you can't check otherwise. No, maybe not. Maybe there's just actually nothing up here. Except huge flies. You make it over the pole? I kind of doubt it. Ow. Now you can't wall jump off of them. You can't really get... There's a platform on the other side? Wait, over on this side? It's possible there could have been like a roof. There's more spikes. I don't think that there's anything to really land on, and there's definitely nowhere high enough to get over this pole. So I don't think that there is anything down that way. Huh. Okay, well, this is a fine pickle. Now, it's still possible that there might just be something, like, all the way up at the top there? I really don't want to climb all the way back up there, though. It's a long climb to get all the way back up there. I don't think that that's anything. And where in the world is the apostate key? This is the arena where you get your stuff back when you're captured. There's a bench right afterwards, and you'd think that you just have the apostate key for that. That'd be the reward. Unless you can break in the opposite side? But I don't think you can. Otherwise I feel like I would have done it. Well, hard to check. Nope. breaking in over that way. This is another way down that I missed. The connection of gray and yellow. That's a long bridge. It's possible there's something there. Honestly, probably a pretty decent chance of there being... what I'm looking for there. What's a shortcut back? That just leads back to here. Huh. You really would think the apostate key would just be right there. Unless there's something here that I just haven't done. Don't think that's the case. Unless maybe up here. Because you know what? No, you have to drop down here in order to press, and that spikes. Uni Penitent. Huh. I actually didn't kill any of those. All are haunted here, the jailers and the jail. Do they realize they will never leave this place, or how long have they stayed already? It does simply feel like I just missed something around here somewhere. See, that just goes through that door. Okay, so the the connection to the Citadel is down that way. Straight down. Because here's the other thing too. There's this right here, connects to an area that needs the apostate key down just above that bench. What in the world is being hidden? And more importantly, how do I get it? You fly to land on that to push you down. I wish that was the case, but I'm fairly certain it is not. A big sphere on one of the ledges. I don't think there's anything to drop down on it, though, is the thing. Yeah, there's nothing to drop down onto to break it. Check this bridge. Alas, I think it's going to remain a mystery for now. Well, since we're here, I can descend down to go look at that bell. Oh, you're here! Goodbye, clockwork friend. I don't know what exactly you're doing or what you're looking for, but eventually we'll get your side quest done, whatever that may possibly be. Alright, so I still don't know exactly what to do about the apostate key for the slab. I begin to think that it just may not be in there at all. See from here. Okay. It's actually back over to that other room. Hold on. Let me go back to that fountain. Maybe there's something here? Something in the fountain? Well, there's this. Sounds odd, but it doesn't really do much of anything. Okay, I guess there's actually nothing up here. Although it is connected. Wait a minute. It's wood connected whiteboard. Interesting. It was something you would not expect it there. Okay, so that makes it sound like it is somewhere completely unexpected. And that's fine. Dang it, I forgot about the fan. Alright, where am I going? Trying to get to the bottom left. Dang it! Alright, you can't go this way. Rude. Just heal that. All the way to the bottom of here. Okay. I keep hitting the ones that are just attached to the walls. Okay, just gonna accurately predict where I'm gonna go. This room. This. See, this is the room that I was talking about. There's like a little sideway right here. That's not actually on the map. Nobody's in here. You can hear him talking. It'll put this directly above Bellheart. The only problem is, I don't know how to get in there. Either there's another way in the Underworks, which I just didn't find, Because that's very possible. It's possible that like this is just a teaser to go all the way around like up to like here, and this will like lead down like down and around, connect to the bell works or the bell path, and then actually get into there, which is very possible. And that's what I'm gonna try next. I hate going through the underworks. It is way too dark. How did I get a second double jump? Dang it. That's weird. Yeah, it is weird. I want to figure out what's at the bottom of this. In a quite literal sense. Okay. Oh, okay, you're just gonna loop around. And not even give me enough to heal myself. Thanks. The nearest bench is far away, bruh. I'm trying to go down the lower path, so... At least I can heal. Oh, really, you little pest? I don't know, just you know, the box grinder. This connects up here. Which I think that is just a frayed rosary. I don't know, there was a lot of those just sequestered away that, like, had no other merit to them. Hold on, looks like there's something up there. Is something up here. Oh, really? That's it? It's just shelf shards and a light shortcut? And it's not a bad shortcut, all things considered. Oh, wait, hold on, there's more. We're not done yet. Ah! I hesitated. Well, I played Sekiro, I should know. Hesitation is defeat. Oh, hi, friend. Was there? Me cannot clear see. Loam. At ease, large one, I am no danger to you. We see you now, so clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. My time has come at last. My work is done. You come to bring me up. Up. You mistake me. I'm no resident of the Citadel. I'm a stranger here, though no foe to you. Stranger? Great mistake. Forgive me. Forgive me. Them is above, for me unworthy hope. Of course, my work is not done. Harder, must work harder. The harder I work, the sooner I come. Those above them watch us always. Work hard, and we will go up. I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest, the burden this toad is placing on your shell is plain to see. It speaks strange. No, can't rest. We work, Citadel breeze, and the above sing, and all is right. Work enough, they see it. just has to be something. There's no way to just put a treadmill in here for no good reason. Oh, don't tell me. Hold on. I need to go find a bench. I need to put on the things that make me go faster. That has to be it. That has to be the secret to that. I'll get something if I just do the thing that makes me go faster. Ah, I should have had that from the start. How many miles do you need to unlock it? That's a good question. Alright, anyway. Keep that on. Actually, no, we won't. Okay, so you go pretty fast when you have that on. Oh, it's gonna be such a long trek back. Like I said, I hate the underworks. For a multitude of reasons. Oh, okay, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, lower portion. I'm like so scared of going too fast and then just running right into an obstacle. Like right into these bladed cogs. Yep, saw that coming. Okay, just right at the end there. One of these days I won't do that. At least I healed. There we go. Okay. Now that I have maximum speed, I'm just gonna hold this until I run out of silk. However long that takes. Oh, I didn't see that needle there. Okay, so we actually can see exactly how long it's gonna take, because I'm most of the way there already. Oh, wait a minute. This is just a way to get beads? So if I let this run... No, I didn't. It was like... It wasn't even half... It was about halfway full. There's no way. This is actually just like a... Yeah, if you want to just go do something else with your PC run for 10 hours, you can just keep doing this and get... There's gotta be like a reward at 5 or something. there's no way this is just a treadmill that's just like, hey, if you just run on this forever, we'll give you one beat at a time. Rubber band through your joysticks. I hope you don't get to stick. Well, I don't need to hold the sticks at all. I can just hold down the trigger. Wait, did I not get anything from that one? You can, for sure. Well, there's 3, and I frankly don't care enough to.
Thorough, please.
We work together as more holy, as more work done. Let's work raw hard till then, but see how worthy this is.
Nesvir?
That's when you know the citadel above you, sir. You go to much effort to reach it. Citadel, most miracle of the place, bright and holy. Fresh water for all, much as can drink. Air so clean, can see the great roofs above.
Motera.
I'll try one more. We'll see if I get a different reward. And if I do, then cool. If I don't, oh well. We'll move on. Burst of steam, so it's not even always. Okay, I guess this is actually just like, hey, get some money. By some money, I mean like nothing. I don't. If there is another reward, I do not care to sit around and find out right now. I have other things to do. Don't base. Oh, there's another spool. Hold on, wait, how did I not get here? Go here from the other path? How did I not get that? Oh, there must be like a combat thing and I must have died or something. How in the world is there a spool fragment there that I didn't see? Now, how do I get there? Out and around. Yes, bench is a splendid idea. Oh, that's right. This is the area where we have to pay for benches. And yeah, as kind of cool as the, like, super sprint is, it's also just kind of a unnecessary use of skill. What's this again? 25 rosaries. This do? That's right, it was a confessional. And entirely pointless to spend on confession. Alright. Go. With all the refuse collapsing out of the domain, the workers' stiff shell would be essential if they held any hope to survive. That's right, the cauldron is here. So I could go across that way, but I don't need to go across that way, I just need to drop down. Yes, this is it. It was a combat room. I must have died here. That's why I didn't get the thing. Yeah, that's what got me. One of those last two waves definitely got me the last time I was here. And that's why I couldn't get that spool fragment. Alright, well, that's kind of it for the underworks for now. But that still leaves me with questions. Where the heck am I supposed to be going? I'm gonna headbutt you. Calm down there, Scout TF2. I mean, honestly, I will gladly take extra hints at this point. I don't quite know where else to go. There's this architect who sells things. Did I buy everything from you? Master, commune with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique techniques born of clockwork hearts. Their master requires some commitment on my part. Upgrade to the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Alright, the, like, anxiety bug. Bug Red, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior my mind would have believed impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. Yeah, you've got a lot of stuff that I can't buy yet. I'm saving up for that other spool fragment. I do want to see what this is. I mean, honestly, I just want all these things. I don't have the rosaries for it. What's this, Bug Red? Even down here, I did not detect this working. Have you climbed our door and woken the voice of my line? I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills get to within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. At the Tremolo place, talk to the guy. He says something about it, not directly, but you might pick it up. Talk to the guy. He says something about it, not directly, but you might pick it up. I'll talk to him again. Oh, I think I'll run all the way back. But... well... Nothing ventured. You know the rest. I actually don't want to be in the cauldron. I want to go the other way to get back out of the cauldron. This way. Well, let me talk to him first. That way I can maybe try to piece together your riddle. It's gonna take just as long for me to walk back as it does for me to warp and then run back the other way. It's going to be slightly more simple. Okay, screw that bench. I'm just gonna drop down. That was close. Actually, warping would have been a mistake move because this is not that far away at all. Ooh, he got obliterated by the cube. Their sharp cleaning implement is as filthy as the rest of the place. They only layer grime on grime. Watching must keep working. I think it was something he already said. So I don't know. Okay, can you tell me what he said that was the hint? At the very least. While I wait, I'll just earn another bead. Why not? Wow, that speed thing actually does make this a lot faster. Now watch, this time he's gonna like fire off like a cannon and blow a hole in the roof and I can go up that way.
Motera.
Oxygen? Air? Air? Oxygen? Another thing to turn into the Whispering Vaults. Get him. Oxygen. Double jump. Is it actually back here? Is it back in the stupid mountain? Do I actually have to go back into the mountain, or do I just have to double jump somewhere? Like, if it's the mountain, just come out and tell me. If it's not the mountain, I'll think on it more. But if it is, please just tell me. So I'm hearing there's still that bell mystery, which might be this area over here? While you make sure, I'll earn another bead. Because seriously, like, it's funny. I wonder if this is a reference to Super Paper Mario, because in Super Paper Mario, there's one section of the game where you have to earn a bunch of money by either jumping and hitting a block or just holding right and running. In which earn the amount of money in order to get the code to do it fast way. It takes about 6.5 minutes straight of just holding right. So like this is just like, oh, run to earn a pittance of money. It feels like it's a reference to that, even though I know it's not, like, it didn't invent the trope. Accessible through bile water. Bile water. Bile water? What the hell is bile water? No, seriously, I don't have a bile water. What in the world is bile water? Is it like a... Do I have to, like, go underneath of, like, here? To get there? I mean, like, honestly, I have heard of the area known as bile water. Purified air. Purified air. The mist? Through Sinner's Road? Like, now that it's empty? It's the only thing I can think of. Just the air there is purified. It's not all, like, hallucinogenic anymore. And there's no, like... There's none of the phantoms there. Putrefied ducts area. Again, there's no putrefied ducts area. I have the underworks, I have, like, putrefied ducts sounds like it would be somewhere around Sinner's Road and, like this area, sorta. So the fact that there's, like, this much area that I can move the map over to and there's nothing there makes me think that there is something there. I just don't know how to, like, don't know what to do to get there. Okay, so I need to go back to the Ventrica. We'll go back over to Phantom's area. And I will look for that. Is there a memoriam? Yes, there is. Okay, so it's connected to the memoriam. Is that what you're saying? Is it connected to the memoriam? Yes, okay. Through there, okay. The memoriam seemed very small, so I'm not wholly surprised that there's more to it. It's fine, it's fine. Like, honestly, if anything, I'm more surprised that it took me this long to realize, like, hey, maybe I should go back to the memoriam. Maybe it wasn't just a side area to get a giant flea at the top. Because it kind of seemed that way, but it also was just like, nah, there's no way that's it. Okay, so I just need to scour this area to find a new area. Set the bench here so that I don't have to run through anywhere else. Okay, let's try that bottom area that, like, goes up. That. And get through that way. It's not a path in which I can travel. Let's just, like, break these red bits here? No. We'll come back to that. So there was this for the Cogwork Heart, but I already took care of this. There's nothing else in that particular spot. There's this spot for the map, but I already had the map. Okay, well this is new. I obviously did not look close enough here. Oh, it's the shortcut to the bench. I should have known. Alright, doesn't seem like there's much of anything right in this spot, so upward we go. Yes, fade down click is the double jump. I have that. Okay, nothing of note here.
Friend.
Shellwood Nav. The woody hide. If the woody hide is shattered, the bug will still bravely, foolishly try to attack. I mean, you need double jump to get up here anyway, so it's not like it's that huge of a, like, oh, you need double jump to get here. It's not like, whoa, really? Hold on, you need double jump to get, like, you kind of already have to have it. Okay, I know that I went across that way. Rude. Nature distorted. This bug was born tiny and mild. The citadel deformed it in a futile hope it may sustain. Got him. It's easy to be caught off guard by the ricocheting trajectory of its flung mask, especially in tight corners. If it fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Marrowland stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Verdanian environment exceeded. What is Verdanian? That seems like a clue, because that's like, okay, well, nothing says what Verdania is. I way to get to Bauer if I can get there from here. Okay, let me explore a little bit further, because I just want to see what I can find. Because I know I already did this section here, so it's got to be further to the top. There's the Ventrica here, this is how I got here. There's this place all the samples where I found in the memoriam, I think it was. This. Wow, I'm an idiot. How did I not see that? Oh, no, this is the memoriam. Okay. No, I'm not an idiot. I did know this was here. Turns out I am not the fool this time. Still doesn't quite explain where I have to go, but at least I know that I wasn't a complete fool. There is this. Is this just the way up? Yeah, this is just the way up. There's this over here, which is a little bit of silk. Right for the giant flea pseudo boss fight. This is off back down here. Wait. Oh. No, there's gotta be like a way out up here. But that can't be. I already dealt with a giant flea. Okay, there is gonna be a place named Bilewater. It would probably, if I had to guess, be somewhere low. That's what would make sense to me. Wow. That eats so much health. Unless there's like a mystery one that I don't know how to find it, yes. I have completed almost everything. Balm for the Wounded, Gracious of Farloom, Wailing Mother, etc., etc. Everything is done. Except that I know there's a few areas that I don't have yet. And those are what's getting me. Like, you can see my map right here, so like if there's an area you know of that I don't have, then you can laugh at me about it. I feel like there's more stuff to the top right area. I just don't know what. You're getting it from Reddit? Ah, so you Googled Reddit. I see. But yeah, I'm... Ugh. The entrance is from the memorial. Okay, that really does not... It doesn't help, because I haven't seen it. I just went through the entirety of the memoriam. I don't know where this thing is. The Lost Merchant Wish gets you to the area you need to be. There's a secret in that room. Okay, so it's the open area down here. Okay.
Friend.
Down first. There it is. Yeah, this is like the one spot I didn't check as well. Okay, so there's something here. There's the birds. Obviously, I already saved the merchant. There's this. I can definitely bounce off this thing, because I forget what the button command is to do the thing I want to do. Ah! Don't stop doing that! There we go! Aha! All I needed was... I forgot what button it was to do the needle. Okay. So from here on, I can kind of just explore. Good, There's something. Putrefied ducts. Which means this place probably sucks. Hovering pests of the hollow proboscis will spit gobs of sizzling bile. Oh, great, my favorite. Maggot water. Ah, I'm doing so good. Yes. Yes. Let me just keep doing the exact same thing, getting spewed on. Oh, okay. There's barnacles here. That's fun. Well, now that I know that, let me just impatiently lose all of my health. I'm about to switch back to Reaper so that I can restore my silk easier. quick so that I don't make a fool of myself again. Left trigger. Okay. There we go. Okay. It took a few tries, but I got it. I wouldn't say it's overconfidence. It's more complacency of like, let me just do the same exact thing over and over again. Oh wow, my thing was actually up here, so it's like, what the? Okay. That was annoying with real mosquitoes. Okay. That, bruh. Okay. Literally barnacle. Toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs its long tongue and dries them out to be consumed. Yay, it's perfect! Oh, you suck! Alright, let's switch it back to my other crest. You know, Awakened Hunter is cool, but I like being able to restore my silk faster. And I got used to this moveset. Marrow Maw. Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature has spent most of its time eating. Acceptable life for some. Wanderer Crest is where it's at. Is that the one with a short range attack? I don't like that one. Okay. Okay. What is the time? Okay. No, come on up here. Come on up here, little bird. Alright, never mind, you're not. Come on up. This would be great, needing to go through a brand new area without being able to see. Thanks. Oh, you suck. No, you're too fast. What do you mean you change your trajectory that fast? Okay, you just change it every single time. Okay, that thing jumps. Good to know. Yeah, I'll read about that thing when I can actually see again. How long do I have for that? That was like 3 minutes. Okay, okay, I see the barnacle up there. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you just start immediately. I need to have like a timer with bigger numbers in front of me or something. Oh, okay. I got double triple. And into the bile water. Fantastic. And there's a mosquito there. Fantastic! My favorite. Okay, this place is awful. I'm just saying that now. No. Okay, I gotta remember to use that attack because that helps out a lot. And that's the one that I didn't kill. Just no glasses. Yeah, I mean, I can hardly see. Like, it's a miracle that I can see what I can. Luckily, Hornet is very visible. Okay. I gotta, like, use more hunter tools, I guess. Because it looks like everything here is... What? These things come back alive? Oh, they came back to life. Yeah, they come back. Okay, at least I got that one. There's another barnacle down there, and I can see the bile spitter. I don't know if that's what's actually called. I can... That went down there. We're going to a new room. Fast travel. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, still got another minute. Okay, and where there's a fast travel, there's a bench. Thank goodness. Oh, it's missing a bell.
Era!
Nowhere else to go at the moment. Reminds me of Elden Ring DLC. Does it? Hiding its tongue amongst fronds so similar. There is impressive style to this one's trickery. No class send me without my glasses. Ah. Yeah, that I know that one got called upon quite a bit, and we are past the 5-minute point. Okay, so in a weird sense, I think I actually do have to do this. Yep, you actually have to use the barnacles as a lift. That's kind of funny, actually. An old map of the putrefied duct. Please! Alright, so there's not very many other pathways to go. Might have missed something 2 rooms back up here? In this room? Or like up in here? Oh! So the big room. I'm assuming that yes, it's to the big room. Well, forgive me, but going through the big room, my my glasses were off at the end. Okay, so enemies just respawn here. Okay. That's fine. At the end here. Yes, there was... I did see the barnacle down here. I'm assuming there's nothing else down here in the maggot water. Yeah, I mean... Again, I had no glasses. I was unable to see. I do have to kill those things myself because I don't know if beating them with barnacles actually counts for unlock. Further to the depth. Toxic depths. How did I know there was gonna be one of those here? Sure. Hold on, there's something up here. It's just shell shards again. Oh. Ah, okay, here's the key of apostate. Let me just make a mark over in the slab so that I know to do this later. Like 2 marks. No wonder I was completely unable to find that key. It was just in this area that I'd never been before. Alas, we're checking out this new area first. Hello, are you friend? Huntress. Your stench is strange yet similar. Your tension is smelled strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
Cadestre.
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one. Your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat's much sustenance it would grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift.
Regina Fora.
Good, you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. stay, Spider? My brood needs meat, much the organs of others, or would you instead offer your own? With the shells warm inside this sweet feast for my brood's birth meal? Okay.
Fadastama.
I'll not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of the other slain. Good Spider, skewered, shredded, seared, bring it all. Much will be needed enough to sate my brood's
Then
come.
Frank.
Several of my tools to prepare the meats as you request. I've been forced to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. Brood has not long till hatching, Spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see a reward for your slaughter. Okay, seared organ, shredded organ, skewered organ. Use tools to acquire organs of various types so hunters may feed or brood. So I guess kill things with tools. Noted. I will do that when I so please, and not a moment sooner. Alright, what lieth this way? Aha! Oh wait, this is just the same place I was. I forget I can do that. Guttural creature. Duct sucker. Suction creature surviving on the thick slime that coats its caves. This mindless bug seems to sense only through its tendrils, yet despite that simplicity, it still poses a serious threat. I knew it. I knew I'd find one. What's the point of that platform up there? There's going to be a shortcut from above. I use an Elgato to record the Mario Party gameplay. Yes, we used actually a really outdated Elgato capture card for Mario Party. Main channel stuff, rather, is done with that. I have my own capture card that I bought that I use for when I play Switch games on my streams. Interesting. Discovered some sort of cave. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. check what, that sign? Because I already did. Or am I already going to check something else? There's no way that's all there is over here. Here's her wall next to the barnacle. I jumped towards a mist. Okay. Then HD 60S or something, the old one. The one I have is the HD 60S Plus. The other one, I don't even know what the model is. I think it might be written on it. I don't remember. But when I say old, I mean like it's like a 10-year-old model capture card. Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay. There, bolt. So I gotta do that again. Let go of me. The first time was scary, now it's just like, eh. No, I think it still goes up to 60. I just... It's just an old card. I gotta get that mosquito bug caught. Never mind, I can just kill it that way. Ah, there we go. Okay, here's some progress. Here's some progress. Oh, darn it. Oh. Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf for tries to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. So in other words, if you take any hits, then you lose it. As long as you have it, the maggots won't infest you. So clearly there was a third pin sage. Must be hide, revered by all, feared by all. Dear sisters. Yep, so there's a third pin sage. Looking at getting one, does it use anything PC side or is it almost all to the card besides OBS? You will need capture software, which just use the Elgato capture software. And then that's easy enough. You might need to do a little bit of like finagling to get the audio working. But it's not that awful. Ah, more secrets. Just an inconvenience more than anything else. Get wrecked, punk. Okay, so obviously you need to use that to get somewhere. So let me sit at a bench, fill out the map that I've gotten thus far. I still wish you could pet the bell beast. Okay, so that has taken me all the way over there. There's a secret over there. Wait, did I actually? No, yeah, I did go. Pale Lake. That's an interesting title for that. So, Wreath of Purity. I didn't know that you could actually put the needle in while sitting at a bench. Alright, guess the mask is going away while I use the Wreath of Purity, because this feels like you need to have this. I don't know why, but it does. Barnacles. I almost feel bad. Let's go down to the other bench area down here. Oh, it doesn't just completely, like, last. It will eventually run out. Noted. So I have to give this Psalm cylinder back. This got a craft metal, so I can make 2 things from the... What's her name? Once I have enough money for it. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. Alright, let's try to go back to the Pale Lake with this wreath on, because maybe there's something to do there? I mean, for it to be called the Pale Lake, considering, like, oh, pale things usually have, like, a thing to do with importance. Let's know what I missed. Yeah, sure, why not? The room where I opened the shortcut, let the barnacle pull me up. Okay, so that would be this room, correct? This one right here? Directly underneath of the bellway? The fast travel and the bench? This one? Okay. Moving behind the rocks. Because I gotta run all the way back up there. And I don't have to run all the way back up there, I can just use the shortcut. But I'm here already. Dang it! Let's hear him getting barnacled in the distance. Okay, over this way. There's a barnacle that needs to pull me into the ceiling. It's not that one, because I can see that one. Maybe it... Is it this one? Hey, welcome to the stream. It's at a different spot, isn't it? Further right, yeah. Yep, here it is, okay. Good. I thought that was gonna be a barnacle. Ah. Hey, this spot's annoying. No, do not crunch. Crunching is illegal. Look, I don't... I'm not saying I wouldn't if the opportunity was there, but, like, I rarely get into contact with them anymore. I believe it. If we could have, we would have been making more videos with Jesse, but... Still much can be done. Appreciate the insight at the very least. Alright. Well, thank you for the help all the same. Ah! Okay, brief respite. There's like a small wall you can cling to right there, and it's weird. Like, really? This isn't a breakable wall? Interesting. Oh, hello. Bog. Bug not flee. Why you must bother me? The spot is mine. Fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I've encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan? Felt in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task these lands may near be complete. How much talk I gave, you leave me. Meet again at caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Okay. Ah. Alright, good secret. Good secret. Alright, now back to the Pale Lake. Unless there's something else I'm missing. like guarantee that whatever's like whatever else there is probably at the Pale Lake. I don't know what exactly, but it's got to be something. Okay, because there's no way, like, there's no way they're gonna pull, like, it's the Blue Lake 2.0 from the first Hollow Knight. There's gotta be something over here. What did this say again? Watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm. Binding as silk from shell. Watch these waters flow. Just not right now. Alright, well. What's the craft metal that I got? This makes me think there's something up here. But there's nothing to do up there yet. Alright, so we'll come back to Pale Lake later, I suppose. In the meanwhile, now that I have the apostate key, I can go back there. Oh, how I wish that there was, like, a, homeward bonus fast travel. Finally. To subsist on the sickly water and the fetid environment, it spits out the most toxic elements. Over generations, its former survival technique has turned to an effective hunting tool. Upload more, because the interesting thing, I still haven't gotten the achievement. For all Bellways acquired, so there must be at minimum one more. I just don't know exactly where that is. Let's see. Back to the slab. I also need to figure out how to get into that bell that's underneath of the underworks. Like, I might as well just put, like, a little... I'll put that there, because, like, there's an unknown something there. No, wait, let's bench first. Okay, so let's see. We'll go to the top area first. That is the one that I'll unlock first with the apostate key. I imagine that I'm gonna find, like... You know what? Forget it. I'm right here. There we go. Okay, that's just a smart way to do it. So now I can go all the way up here. Hit the bench in here. It is funny though, because like when I first went to the Memoriam, I thought that like that side over there looked like something that I could possibly get to. I just didn't bother going back after the first time. You never got kidnapped, so it's much more annoying finding your way here. Well, I did. Alright. My powers await! Eh? Ah, I understand. Doesn't mean I won't still get hurt by it. Oh, it's timed. Oh, I'm like so close. Hold on. I might. Nah, I don't think I can. Nah, oh man, they made it just barely out of reach. Of course, if I send two of them... Ah, give me that mass fragment, yes! Alright, that is a total of 8. I think that's as many as there were in the first Hollow Knight, but considering that's empty, there might be another. Oh. Alright, so that was worth checking first. Get out of here. Okay, I can drop down a floor. Back to the bench. And now we can continue exploring this lower section. Penitent, 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance, penance by silencing, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness, penance by swallowing, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 12th of the 1st, guilty of an unnamed sin, penitence by casting, absolution not granted. So, whatever it is, it's still alive. And I can only presume that it's down here in this pit. Dang it. Dang it. already met with it. Alright, idiots. Well, these bothersome bugs are left free to forage. No loose rosary or trinket is safe. Okay. I have no idea where I am. Lock with the mark of heretic. Why is the heretic lock before the... or after the apostate lock? This doesn't make sense. Ah, well, that's a pretty good... Ooh, hold up. Ah. To say, there's no way that was it. Why do you have the feeling that there's a boss battle down here? This feels very boss battle-esque. Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy, penance by constriction, absolution denied. Okay, so there is a bunch of those. I wonder if I could get anything from doing this. Apparently not. I mean, look, I played the first game. I know that only good things can possibly happen by breaking multiple binds, like magic binds like this. It's empty. Oh, that's a weaver thing, isn't it? Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. Huh? Wait a minute. First sinner. Okay, it's this boss again. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. No. Do not kill. Do not kill. Do not kill. Do not kill. Oh, you healed too. Oh, come on. What was that? What even hit me? Do I like Plants vs. Zombies? I have nothing wrong with the franchise. Okay, hold on. We're retreating back up to a bench for a second. That's not the way to a bench. Do I like frog? Frogs are enjoyable. I don't know if you particularly mean any specific frog. Oh, things down here. No, wait a minute. Up here. Now, wait, where am I? I'm way too far up. What am I doing? If it's not here, it's literally just below. Here it is, here it is, here it is. No, what? What? What is the best frog? I don't know, man. Where am I going? What am I doing? What is life? Here we go. They aren't tempted. Yes, I see that now. Can I tell a cool frog fact? If you give me a second, I can probably think of one. Cool frog fact. Cool frog facts. What do I know about frogs? Cool frog facts. Hold on, I have to kill this fly first. I really enjoy going to battle like this without some silk. There's actually a little bit more to explore first. I can't think of any, like... Maybe I'm trying to think of, like, oh, maybe there's, like, an obscure frog fact that I know of, but I just can't think of anything. Ooh, what's that? Weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. Prayers etched upon its body. Relic of problems past. Interesting to collections of historical items. Okay, well, I know who to give that to. Is there anything down here? Some water and some shell fragments. I guess the shell fragments will help. Get a little more silk back from these guys. It's nice at least that the first center doesn't remove your you know, your doesn't force your cocoon or anything. Oh, hold on. The entire reason I came back was to swap out the one charm. I don't know the song, so I cannot promise if you redeem that I will do that, and besides it's not a jukebox feature, as I've said before. So we don't want that. We want... That would be cool. I wonder if that and the other one just cancel each other out. Well, we'll take the fractured mask. I like having that one extra damage. Well, I'd do it if you donate $1 million. Yeah, I probably would. I probably would. There's a thing that I missed up here. Hold on. Have funny boulders. Background of that. Same connection point. Play Plants vs. Zombies someday. I will make no promises. And relock it. Nice. There's a lot of things that I would want to play myself first, whether they be new games or old games I played before that I just want to play them on stream. And I can't properly say that I would want to... that Plants vs. Zombies is very high on that list. Nope. I don't know why I was thinking, like, oh, it's the obvious path. It's definitely not gonna be spikes this time. Oh, come on, that didn't hit me. Oh, I did not realize my health was that low. Boom! Second try. That's a tough fight. Just kidding. Just like the other one, there was a phase 2. Second try. I think in a third phase. Third phase? Not third phase. Whew. Defeat the first sinner. Let's go. Okay. Supposedly he's wearing Marilyn Monroe's dress. There's like little abyss spiders. This is interesting. What's going on here? I wonder. A bunch of little spiders. Yeah, nothing much. Just be a fairly difficult boss. That was a lot of fun to fight. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot going on there. I'll ever stream make a video where I skate in real life. No, I'm not. I'm not a skateboarder. Sorry to say. But is it Sideburns crew? I have no idea. Interesting. So it was just an ordinary spider that got imbued with silk. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Grandmother Silk, I assume. Found the silk skill Rune Rage. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. If I don't know what that does, that's the thing. I know Tobuscus and Jack films. Jack films I've heard of. Tobuscus, I won't lie, I watched a little bit of Tobuscus back at like the very beginning of when he was like when he first started getting popular is when I watched him. I have not watched anything of his in a long time. They had some sort of controversy over something. I don't remember exactly what it was. Maybe it wasn't even like a legit controversy. I remember something. That or he like got involved in something he like just probably shouldn't have. I don't remember. There was something. Okay. So that's that. Okay, so Weaver Refugee I can take back to Belheart. Sow rending runes upon one's enemies. What does that mean? Oh. Okay, so that lets me do that attack. They're part of Sideburn crew. Okay. I will totally take your word on that. Stupid flies. Had a Sideburn song. I'm sure they sang it well and had a decent production quality. And the Tobuscus is always one to put effort into his music. What happened to the... Oh, that's why. But there was something in there. Like, I'm not trying to invoke anything while I'm, you know, trying to have a good time, just play, stream. We're doing Silksong. There's already haunting and ghosts enough in this. Okay, so that's that. That doesn't really tell me anything about how, like, what else do I still need to do? Is there another area? There's got to be someplace else that I missed. Like, what about the ornate clamp? The ornate clamp that's on the bell down there. I put a marker on. There's something with that, but I don't know what. Other than that, there's the giant bell that's above Bellheart. I don't know. There's got to be something. You know, there's got to be something more that I haven't done yet. I feel like I've gotten everywhere, though. It's putrefied ducts. Bile water. Bile water is the only other thing. And there's like a handful of things that like I know happen. That like I know exist, but I don't know where they are. For instance, like here, Hunter's March. This thing right here. Scar Singer. There's something with that, but I don't know what it is. There's that. There's that. There's apparently something with Trabio. Okay, well, the only thing that I know that I can do right now is turn in those two other things in Bellheart and in the Whispering Vaults. I can at least do those. Do I like banana bread? Kind of depends. I can't remember the last time I've had banana bread, to be honest. I don't remember being a huge fan of it the last time I had it. That could have just been that particular banana bread. Alright, even though this sigil is pretty cool, I like the counter a little too much. Maybe there's something else that I can talk to somebody about in the first shrine? Or maybe there's like more troubles to do. Okay, there's a new trouble. $424, and I don't have any. I have 30 pop. Not enough. Okay, final audience. Attend the Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in Halls High, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Okay, well I do have two. There's Brood Feast, which I don't know exactly what I have to do with that. And final audience. Track the second sentinel by the markers left near Songclave. Songclave. Up near here.
Ah, solamente.
Well, first let me go and drop this off by guy down here. Ooh, I might have needed that shortcut. Well, that's not too bad to just get back. Okay, straight across from here. Right, I feel like actually voicing the sacred cylinder, the holy citadel, pass them, give them, yep, psalm cylinder, here you go. Theme of salvation.
Hironare.
Mezquela.
Collection still has gaps. Apparently there's still more to collect. Imagine there's probably 2 more, or there might be just be... There's probably 1 or 2 more. I'm presuming 2 more. Okay, so... Okay, the high halls. Let's see if I can take a seat first. Because I just took a lot of damage. Ha. Okay, well I have enough beads now. That's good. Like zucchini bread. That I do remember having, and it's okay. It's not my favorite thing ever. Wait, am I still following it right? Those trails don't last very long. Like Swiss cheese. Are we just going down the food list? Depends on the sandwich, but for the most part, yes. Swiss cheese is pretty good. Okay, straight across here. It's still stealing automaton. Okay, onward and upward.
Yanara.
I am here, Gilded One.
Wenera.
I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it, it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is a necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? You are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel, both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Oh, I thought I had more. interrupt my previous heal. Oh, that's not good. Ah, balls. What did I mark on the map? At least there's a thing right there that I know that I can just warp quickly. That's at least a small convenience. So I don't have to run the entire way back. Alright, this was also a good fight. I would have lasted if I had the half a frame longer with which I could have, oh, come on, you stood that far. Oh, that has a much farther range than I anticipated. That's fine. Catch me every time. Yep, I saw that one coming. Alright. That was a good battle. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has this sentinel. Your judgment will it accept? Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me, and I have done so. I expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand, and let us part as friends. Cool. By reward. Accept a token of a sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. Ooh. Okay, we like those. So just an extra bind that you can't, like, use otherwise. That would be more worth it than the Fractured Mask. I mean, that's an extra heal in case you beans it real bad. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, there's that other task for the Huntress in another area. And I still don't know exactly where bile water is. Was it something about, like, purified air? I'm not entirely sure what that's about. I was like, I got the apostate key. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, so I did that right, but I wound up accidentally, like, breaking all of it. Okay, shredded. So this item gets me shredded meat. I need... how many for that one? 35. Luckily I can get seared ones from using this particular trinket. Okay, so I can just keep going back and forth and just farming this corridor. For this, I need 15 spear. I'll just grab everything I can. Maybe not from there. Although I'm sure that thing is probably going to be worth a plethora. Nope, you still only get one. It's not worth it to go after larger monsters. Okay, 12, I need 3 more. More. And that one's done. Okay, seared organ complete. I have all the ones I need. Ah, I hate when that happens. Okay, 30. I'm gonna kill 2 more things with this. Okay, shredded organs are done. Now I need whatever I might have that does pierce damage. Alright, what of these does pierce? Up for to pierce. There we go. One, 2. At least skewered, I only need 10. Yeah. Okay, 2 more. Ah, boy. Oh, well, 1 more. That's fine. Oh, not those spikes. Alright, that's all the meat required. I need to go back down to the putrefied duct and get to that bench over there. Alright, no problem. This is doable. I also need to go and have a chat with the fleas. Maybe there's an extra reward there that I can get? Question mark? Nope, this isn't the way I want to go. I want to... Up here? No, it's not this one. It's the next one. I see, those things are interesting. It's like, they're not anywhere else in the game. It's like, what's the point of them? I gotta wonder. I tell them for those 2 little hallways? It just doesn't make much sense to me. Alright, off to the Beltway. Guess it's just for fun. I mean, they're not very fun. They're just kind of, very zappy. But, I understand your sentiment. Alright. Left, down, left. Got him. Okay, is that a... No, this is the wrong... This is the wrong spot. My impatience is becoming apparent. As in, you can tell that it is. Oh, my phone died. Had them spited. There's upon you all those organs rich prepared for feasting. Yeah, here you go. Done well, spider. Upon these fine meats my children will gorge and grow. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Chameleon?
Child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They'll be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. The birth craze your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction and hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children grows strong? Is it wrong to want? To witness their first flight, their first hunt? To see them kill and grow? Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Longclaw. Increases the range of needle attacks. That is also incredibly helpful. You have anything more to add? Nope. Okay. Alright, this section is done. Back up to the Bellway. Because frankly, I don't know. I really don't know where to go next. So, of the few things that I know, this is used for a particular side quest that I know of, but I don't know how to trigger. I don't know how to get to the giant bell in here. I need some sort of key to open the ornate clamp on the diving bell here. I know those for certain right now. I feel like there's something here, but I've forgotten what it is. So putrefied ducts, it makes me think that there's something below here. I don't know how to get to it though, and apparently there is something with the Pale Lake, but not yet. Okay, so I'm gonna warp back to the Bellway, I'm gonna come back up to Songclave, I'm gonna buy that other spool shard. Grand Bellway. I have no idea if I've actually like, triggered the thing to give me to Act 3 or not yet. I don't think I have, but I just don't know. First shrine.
Dalaga, rivenda.
Nothing here. Okay, spool fragment, yes. I have no idea if that's the last spool fragment or not. I imagine there's probably one more. I'm actually going to go back to the Hunter's March, because I want to try just going back to the statue and just try to play the needle in, because maybe there's something there? Well, actually, no, hold on. There's one thing I want to do first. I want to go back to the stage, because there's apparently something with Trabio. That's like the only other thing that I really know. There's this elevator that drops down here. I want to see what's at the very bottom of this, like, abyss area. Okay, so there was like a spool fragment down here or something. there's really nothing down here. Because maybe that room all the way at the very bottom? Such a vertical game. Knows in a lot of games, but it's really heavy in this one. I mean, the entire theme of the game is ascending to the very top of the Citadel to reach, you know, way up there. It's like, I totally get it. There's more than putrefied ducts. There has to be. I mean, I haven't found bile water yet. I know that's back there. It has to be. That charm that I got has to lead somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Having a thought. Sinner's Road. This chunk right here. I need to figure out how to get back there. There's no easy way to get back to here. Okay, if I head back up, then I can get back to the stage. Back up and around that way, but this is probably not partly, this is the faster way. Oh, that was close. Okay, what's the fastest way down to Sinner's Road? Raymore. Actually, I guess I could just double back from here. Be about just as much effort. Wait, I need to put on that right charm. Mask. Close. I don't know what's the point of that like little vertical section right there, but ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Not what I'm after. Here are the exhaust organ. Dang it. Right, this is technically in a location, so there's nowhere to look. Because here's Lace and there's Phantom. Yeah, okay, Phantom is Lace's sister somehow. I think. It's really not that easy to tell, and this game is rather cryptic at best. See, this feels like this should be something. Okay, so we're back here. We're gonna try to not do that. I didn't realize I still needed any more of those. Though their mind is largely lost, their skill with the chain has not been forgotten. Does haunting eternally bind a bug to the task it had in life? It certainly seems like it. Oh, this... That's supposed to be something! Why isn't it anything? Well, great. I have no idea what to do then. It feels there should be something on the putrefied duct, because... Bile water. Where is bile water? This looks like I've done everything I could possibly do in the putrefied duct. There's a spot on the Hunter's March so I could totally go back and check. I don't know what I would find there, if there would even be anything worth going back there to look for. I already checked all three of the Needle doors. There's nothing else. What am I missing? See, the unfortunate thing about this game is that now we've reached the point where it's like, it's no longer streamer friendly. Because, like, I totally could go around and just, like, scan every last location I could possibly think of. But there's definitely, like, a sort of impatience to it that, like, I don't really want to do that. Like, I'm having fun with the game, sure, and I would love to, like, just sort of go around and do stuff. But there's, like, I'm kind of at the point where it's like, okay, I kind of want to just, like... Like, there's definitely gonna be one more stream of this to really finish the game out. I know that much. We can take a stop at this spot again, see if there's any new NPCs that are hanging out here. No thanks. You're here again. The fleas are like the only other lead that I have. Maybe with that NPC back, I'll get like a key to something. Maybe I missed something in Whiteward. I don't know anymore. Alright, we're gonna travel to Last steps. Alright, from here, we're gonna go to the right. Go to the fleas. Not you, I'm not talking to you.
Paravos.
Our burly new companion, Vog, fresh return from a long time spent tracking. There's a caravan sorely lacking for protection. I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you.
Barishkava.
We never imposed so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. Birds draw closer towns to provide much confidence to our caravan.
Kavak Katsa.
Cadestre. Hironare.
With all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach the caravan. Even now the task is also apart from your fellows, and so fearsome in form. Bognop flea minus to track by a trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong.
Pashma.
I think I can afford this 300... 400. I can afford all these. Bonelands, Citadel, Mount Bay. I don't have enough for the... I totally had enough. Oh, wow, okay. I missed one there. There's one there? There is something past the Pilgrim's Rest, okay. There's one underneath there? There's one underneath there. Okay, so I need, what, 120? Okay, so I have to go back and farm some more. Beads so that I can pay her to give or him. I don't know. I don't know what kind of bead that is. Okay, up to Grand Beltway. Okay, from here we'll go to Songclave. Shrine. And from here we'll farm a few beads from the large fellows out in the hallway. So I can just get the location of all the fleas. Also a good spot to just farm some shell shards. I should have waited to do that though. I had more time to smack the next one. How many do I have now? 245. More than enough. Good. Okay. We go by the location of the last fleas, and then we can spend more time just going out and finding them. Look at the reflection on the floor. I never noticed that. I noticed it in like a couple spots. I didn't know that it was here too. Except to use metal that I don't actually have bought yet. Craft metal. But I need this money. I need this money. I need this money. I'll try to like farm stuff for that before the next stream so that I can just have everything bought. You know? Which one is closest to the front door? So I'm gonna just take this instead of running all the way back around. Yeah, okay. We're just going to the court chambers. You hydrate a little bit. I haven't. This is like the first water I've had to take like in this entire stream. Okay. Up this way. I never remember where is the actual way out of that. I have to drop down and then go through. Drink on the chop again. Hey, hydration is key.
Olenkov. Vamos.
Okay, so Biolance fleas. There's one there. Okay, so there is stuff underneath of the putrefied ducts. Okay, so I guess at this point now let's just start combing our way through. Oh, there's one in the middle of Mount Faye. Of course there is. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? There's one right there in the slab? How did I not hear that? Normally they make, like, sad little noises. Did I play Hollow Knight? Yes, I did play the first one. I know that when you... In that one, there was a boss to beat that gave the location of all the grubs, which are serve the same purpose as the fleas. Okay, so there's definitely more underneath the putrefied ducts. I just need to figure out how to get lower. Honestly, the hardest area to find in Hollow Knight was the beehive. Because even though I could get to the outside of it, I could not find out where I was supposed to get inside. Alright, so I'm thinking that since I am here... Backtrack to the blasted steps, and I'll go to the slab. I'll get that in Mount Faye first. The giant flea. I'll be completely honest, I wanted to replay Hollow Knight on stream before Silksong came out. But because everybody got blindsided by Silksong coming out back in September, it didn't actually get to happen.
Ada!
Okay, so first off the slab. I do want to revisit it. It's just a shame that I didn't get a chance to revisit it on my own terms first. Okay, so the bench is here. It's apparent. Oh, wow. I didn't hear it. It was just sleeping up here. It wasn't, like, trapped. Ooh. Having the fade down cloak is so nice. I need to worry about freezing in here. I could take as long as I need to do this. And now that I have double jump, it also just makes this part so much easier as well. Didn't think I'd have to rescale this section, but... This is so much easier with a double jump. You have no idea. Or maybe you do if you saw last stream when I actually did this. Okay, further across. I just had to wall jump up here. Just frozen. It's kind of mean. Why don't you freeze a poor little thing? Okay, I'm also gonna go back up and just check what's up there in the top left. I don't remember what's up there. Well, can't actually get back up from this way. Oh, Colonel. There we go. There we go. I don't know what my plan was there. Okay, I guess I gotta drop down and then go left? I don't like this spiky place, it's a leave. I do concur, but I do have to go all the way up to check on that one thing. I guess I could try to just ascend all the way up and then go left? Either way, it's a long way to go. I don't remember exactly what's up there. I don't remember if I, like, did it. I know it's a thing to do. We're not gonna sail over that way. Not when I have a mission to do over here. Engage with the platform mechanics? Why in the world would I do that? I can't get all the way up and around here. Giant Fey moth thing. He's gone. It's a little sad. I like that. Like funky little thing. And good thing she can float around as well as she does. I gotta agree. I think back at the beginning of the game, all you had was just this. They're also very proficient at flipping. Okay, this is the right way. Okay, now I actually need to, like, properly platform because this is designed for having the double jump. Where's the math maker? Some form of farm our old lake stewards. That's right, it's just... Okay, can't knock off this mask maker's mask. But that's fine. Not like you need to. Okay, so now I know that unless there's like some secret thing to do with that, there's nothing to do with the rest of Mount Bay. Hold up, there actually might be something. I don't remember if I did one very particular and very important action down here. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm actually pretty confident that I did, but I want to check and make sure, just in case. I did, okay. There was a mask shard down there, and I knew it was there, but I forgot if I had gotten it. Rest. I said, Yuri Gagarin. I don't know, he might have. The language of this game is funny. Ah, finally. The servitor has been heavily damaged by time and the elements. Its actions have grown erratic. It seems no longer able to discern friend from foe. I don't feel sympathy for too many robots these days, but I do feel sympathy for that thing, because it has forgotten something so crucial. fleas up here in the slab. My time short bed's planned obsolescence. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Let's try to get it from, like, sweep from left to right. So, looks like next up we're going to Bayonne Bottom. We're gonna go up to the Wormways and see where that flea is. I wish I had found this sooner, because I would have done that when I had gone back this way the first time. Would have saved me a bit of headache. Oh, I never changed my, this thing back. Downward. I always did really like the boomerang. But I do also like the conch cutter. Are there places in the game where you can go but don't have to? By technicality, I beat the game within the first half hour of today's stream. Meaning that that's when I beat the final boss, who wasn't really all that difficult because it wasn't the true ending. Once I get the true ending... then the game will officially be completely beaten. Until then... Okay, so it's above here. If it was like above there, then somebody would have to get up there, so I have to find a different path up there. How did I not see that this entire time? Hey, let go of him. Awoo. Okay, there's that flea. There's none of the blasted steps up to the coral tower. Good in the marrow, so Deep Docks is my next destination. Alright, that's a simple way back. Seriously, how did I not notice broken wall right there? It's like looking, I guess when I'm looking for something like that, it's like, oh, obviously it's right there, but like, come on, really? That poor flea's been getting gnawed on all this time. Good thing it's like a really low tier enemy. Alright, Deep Docks. But yes, like I did with Hollow Knight, I'm definitely getting the true ending of this. Only the true ending of Hollow Knight didn't seem as obtuse. Like this... Again, it's just a broken wall that I didn't see. Oh. Alright, so that one's claimed. Next up, Pilgrim's Rest. And then from there, I'll go up and I'll check that statue of Scarsinger. Here's the thing, this game apparently has an Act 3. You just need to do something apparently very specific. And I just don't know what that specific thing is. But apparently there's something. What sort of large manner of beast is up here? Guard shell, gouging rock, break through. Guard shell. Okay. Yeah, no, I have no idea. So there's some sort of boss-type monster on the other side of this thing? I really don't want to put money into that thing. Question is, how do I get there? Because this seems very one way. Scarred shell. What does that mean, scarred shell? What would be the rotary cannon? As funny as it would be. Vast, wild, scarred shell, gouging rock, break through. Vast, wild, scarred shell, gouging rock, break through. I have no idea. Unless, like, whatever's up here goes all the way down to here, I have no idea how you're supposed to possibly get there. It doesn't make sense. I don't think anything from down here goes up and over. But then again, maybe it does. It'd easily be a breakable thing. Like at the top here, or at the top here, that just goes up and then over. Lord knows Team Cherry has done it like a dozen times with this stupid game. That might just be a thing that I come back to, because obviously this is, there's something there. Quite obviously, there is something there. there. Up the Hunter's March. We're gonna check out the Scar Singer statue. It feels like there's something to do with that. I just don't know what. What even is the point of that room? Is it tricking to thinking that you reach the top? Up from here. You'd think that there would be something here, especially doing like a music type thing, but nothing happened. I'm missing something else. There's nothing else in here. There's just a battlefield little area. You'd really think that you just have to play the needle in here and then something would happen, but nothing is happening. Would happen by now if there was something that's going to happen, which means that there's something, I don't know what. Park yourself at the bench again. Let's go over to there and we'll see what other kind of fleas I can go grab. Citadel, I'm good. I got like all the ones at the Citadel aside from this is. All the ones up the mountain. It's just this open area here that baffles me. There's a flea there. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. I don't know how to get to it. There were certainly a lot more grubs to collect in the first Hollow Knight. Maybe there is something still, like, over, like, here to find. That'll, like, take me up to here. Because I doubt that there's going to be something just right there. That feels way too simple. I guess I'll go back to Sinner's Road and get back up to that portion, because I can use the Bellway to get up closer to... Well, no, actually I can't. That one baffles me a little bit, but maybe that's also the way to get there. There's a Bermuda Hollow, where people disappear and the Headless Horsemen are. Nah, there's no horse. Actually, that's not entirely true. The bug who's currently stationed up in Songclave has a little beetle steed, a steedle, if you will. So I gotta get all the way over there, or I can run through Deep Docks. There's no good answer to this because it's not like it's that far of a run. Curses. Okay. Bonk. Here, and then we just descend. Hold on. So I can't get the one to the right of Pilgrim's Rest yet, because I don't know exactly what connects to that. I get the feeling that I have to get to it from way up here, it'll drop all the way down to here. If it doesn't, I'll figure that out later, so... I guess off to Sinner's Road... No. Putrefied Ducts, no. I can't decide anymore. I don't know, it's... You know what? Given that there's not a whole lot left of the game, it seems, I think that I'm actually going to end the stream here. I know what I'm going to be doing next. I'm going to be gathering up the rest of the fleas. I need to find the last 2 crests, and I need to find the last special attack. I know there's more to the Putrefied Ducts than meets the eye. I know this for a fact. You can tell because of how, like, there's fleas in the middle of nowhere. And then, after that, then it's Act 3, and then we can finish the game, presumably. I don't know how much of Act 3 there is. But more importantly, I have no idea what I need to do to actually get the final boss and, like, get the true ending. I don't know. But that being said, that is a mystery that I will ponder over the week and do for next time. So thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it greatly. My ears kind of hurt from the headset. Ow. And you can find my VODs at Unmatched VOD Archive. Half-Life 2 and all the Orange Box stuff is almost done. And then it's just a matter of Elden Ring and Pikmin 2, and then I can pick up from there. You can find my Twitter at unmatched_sock. I tweet out when I go live, which is usually Fridays, 8 p.m. Eastern. I got nothing else really to say, and I'm kind of feeling it. And by it, I mean a little tired. So I think that I'm just going to be heading out kind of real quick tonight. Next stream should presumably be the final stream of Silksong. It doesn't feel like there's enough left in the game. Like, there's like 2 areas, find all the fleas, get the rest of the stuff. And frankly, I don't feel like looking for it. If I were playing this on my own, I totally would just scour this place in my own time. Because I'm doing it on stream, I will probably look up where the last few things to, like, get completion before next stream. Game is a good challenge for sure. I totally agree. It's very true. It's a very fun game. I love it. I just kind of wish I could... never mind. Alright. Consult the Cliff Notes. I haven't heard the name Cliff Notes in a while. Alright. Anyway, that's all for the stream. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all next week. Have a wonderful weekend, a wonderful upcoming week, and I'll see you at the next stream. Still spooky. Woo.